So it is that time again. Every team looks to write its own special script. Moments like this are to be savoured. Hopes are high. A good start. That is what they all want. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. And as you can see, we've already started here. Szoboszlai. There's the shot! Big moment! Massive goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early. I think you have to appreciate the simplicity and efficiency of it all there, Peter. The ease at which the defence got taken out of the equation, and he was never going to miss that.
So, a breakthrough already. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Drogba. Gets a good foot in there. It's Park Ji-sung. Vieira. And this is Drogba. Cantona. And here's Ashard, surely! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Rodri. Now it's Drogba. Park Ji-sung. Hazard. Foden. Rodri. Now Foden. Arsenal finding their passes. Cantona going face-to-face with his great rival. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Pass just lacking in accuracy. Now it's Foden. And here's Drogba. Looking for the run. Schmeichel claims comfortable. It's a good run down the left-hand side. And this is Hazard.
Arsenal really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Oh, it's come loose. He's being urged to shoot. Hazard. He's free. Real chance! He's got a goal! Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring. Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
So that's two now without reply.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. And that is as far as they're going to go. Foden will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And here's Drogba. Szoboszlai does really well to win the ball there. Vieira. Hazard. Now then, the ball's come loose. Hazard. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Aimed beyond the defence. Well read, nice interception.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Wan-Bissaka. Arsenal are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. Oh, it's a great ball here. Saliba. Rodri. Vieira. And it's Azar. Drogba. It's a pretty loose pass. Knocks it into space. A lot of space ahead of him. Well, they've got it again. And the shot! Alexander-Arnold with the clearance. Foden.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And the pass is intercepted. Hazard. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Nicely shaped ball. No, he's just misjudged that one. And we've reached half-time. Some first-half thoughts?
Arsenal certainly can feel happy about how things have gone, but now isn't the time to take their foot off the pedal.
Hello,
they need to
attendees.
keep pushing,
This is
keep
a
imposing,
children's
don't leave the
announcement.
door open for the
Would the
opposition.
father of a boy in a yellow t-shirt kindly make his way to the information center?
Here we go again.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
It's a promising position. Fired deep towards the back post.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Looks to the other side.
That's a great ball crossfield.
And it's Azar. The message is clear. None shall pass. Cantona. Rodri.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Foden. Knocks it out wide. Now, can they get him away? Now it's Drogba, and he's certainly onside here. Now it's Cantona. Can he get it through? He'll chance for a shot! It's a goal! Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Well, my sympathies go to the keeper, who was left horribly exposed. You don't expect players to switch off in front of goal like that.
We have got ourselves a game here.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for.
And this is Drogba. There's no flag.
Arsenal really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Van Dijk cuts out the pass. Big chance to get at them. Now it's Drogba, distributed tidily. Foden.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And that has been knocked clear. Shot could be on. And claimed it back swiftly.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
It's good pressure, good intensity.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
Now that's well seen too. And it's Azar. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Well, the manager might be thinking of shuffling his pack here.
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench, and he needs to act quickly.
Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Cantona, who's set up one goal so far. Oh, he's been caught on it here.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
And here's Dropper. Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Substitution on the field.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Number 20, Gerrard. Substitution in progress.
Hazard goes short. And he's been shifted off it. Arsenal have the chance to go the other way. Park Ji-sung, looking to play him in, thinks about the shot. Azar!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Ended up in no man's land. And he cuts out the supply. Park Ji-sung. And he's had it nicked away. Isak. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Vieira.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
He's shifting through the gears here.
Hazard really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner. Just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
2 minutes to be added on. And that's that. Arsenal perhaps feeling a little aggrieved with this final score. They clearly feel that their efforts warranted something more. Well, how will we look back on that?
Well, you can never predict the results of these games, as your usual indicators like form become pretty irrelevant. It's a tough one to take, but these players have got what it takes to come back from this.
My thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you. Well, here comes a crunch game. So much depends on this. Expectation and nerve. It is indeed a heady mix. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. And here's Azar. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Drogba! Drogba! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Drogba. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Haaland. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Havertz. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, Peter, I like the look of this guy, Kai Havertz. I felt a little...
Oh, what has happened here? He's got away. There's the shot! Goal! Arsenal! Arsenal take the lead. Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Well, the defence were being far too casual there, Peter. Far too slow to switch on to the danger. That's the kind of thing that makes managers go crazy.
Arsenal have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
Well, that's changed the mood entirely, as you'd expect, Peter. It'll be fascinating now to see what kind of reaction it will cause.
Vieira. And he's intervened well there. Arsenal are very much in charge here, dominating possession and a goal to the good. Now it's Owen. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Van Dijk, very much a man of this moment. So what can they make of this? And it's Azar, looking for the run. He has found the way through. Cantona! And that's caused a worry or two. Haaland. Nicely weighted ball. Owen going face-to-face with his great rival. And he's certainly on. And he shoots! Really well taken goal. They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop. Oh, he did so well to hold his run and stay on side, Peter. That was really clever.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Havertz. Now, can they get him away? Azar. Here's Rodri. And it's Palmer. Havertz. Van Dijk. Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Drogba. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold drives forward on the overlap. Cantona. Looking for option. And the shot! Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. He has a look up. That pass isn't the best. Vieira. And Tomiyasu. Palmer. Vieira. Havertz. Can he get it through? And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Drogba. Vieira.
There will be 1 minute at a time.
Now it's Drogba. Now it's Drogba.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And it's Owen. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Lampard could try cutting inside here. Takes a shot. Ooh, and with that, the half-time whistle goes. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time.
Just a quick announcement.
So in they come for the break with nothing to separate them. The score 1-1.
Please watch the screen if you have a ticket.
Liverpool kick off the second half.
Arsenal are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
Vieira. And it's Vieira. Not the most accurate pass. Lampard. Azar.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed. Look, they're prepared to be quite physical to contain any danger that might come their way.
Looking to play him in. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Gets his head on it! No, not the best of headers. Now it's Azar. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Has a look and plays it forward. And the finish! Goal! Arsenal! And they're back in front. He'll take that. Perhaps not the prettiest, but they all count.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Oh, he's been on the shot! Oh, taken with style! They're level in a trice!
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
Complete awareness. He understood what was needed and he executed it smoothly.
Well, from a defensive perspective, Peter, that's a really poor one to give away. Yes, the movement was very good, but the defence made it way too easy.
So all square, and not for the first time.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
That has ended up in no man's land. Konate promptly onto that, and that is that. Cantona looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
Havertz. Vieira. Strokes it back. That is lovely. Lampard! And he was there to get a vital touch.
There's a certain aura about him today, tremendous. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
And he's there to belt it away. Plays a sharp little ball here. Played in. And he's there to get rid. Well, what about it? Arsenal certainly weren't expecting this. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Can he get onto this? That has not gone well. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Aimed beyond the defence. Arsenal looking to pass their way through. Oh, strongly challenged there. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Played out wide. Tries to pass it through. Brilliantly cut out.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
And here's Owen. The referee's awarded a free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Well, this looks promising in terms of distance and angle.
Yeah, that's such a good position too.
Lampard! What a save from Peter Schmeichel! Well, we expected better, and so did he.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
Palmer. Now that looks a decent ball. Vieira.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Nicely intercepted. Can he spark a counter here? He's got away.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Palmer. And the number on the board is 3. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And he's there to retrieve it. Konate. Saliba cuts out the pass. That's an imaginative pass. Haaland! And that could so easily have gone in. It didn't, and the 90 minutes are up.
Well, I think many on that pitch were ready for the final whistle to come, so let's hope that
Please
there's
be
still
reminded
plenty
that
of
drinking is
energy
only
about.
allowed in the areas shown on this map. Thank you
So
very
all
much for your
square,
cooperation.
we need a winner, and we will be back for extra time.
Substitution for Arsenal, number 21, Didier
90
Drogba.
minutes gone, and
Number
nothing
9,
between them still.
Cantona. Number 10, Hazard. Coming on the field, number 47.
And here's
Phil
Bergkamp.
Foden. Number 11, Bergkamp.
Nice interception,
Number
well
15,
timed.
Haaland.
Foden
Substitutions taking place.
knocks it into space. Chance for a shot! And it's been given away. And he shoots! Oh, yes! It's there! And that has raised the roof! His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
It's shocking, the ease with which he was able to get into the space, and the player of his quality was highly unlikely to miss that.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Tries to play it through, and Beckham! And that could come back to haunt them.
Beckham really wanted that, didn't he? Probably a little too much, to be honest.
It's their second corner of the game. Cleared without hesitation. He's tried one! And that could have brought them level.
Gerrard was already celebrating in his head and probably still can't process how the keeper denied him. What a stop.
Liverpool have their third corner. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. He's having a go! Corner number 4 coming up here. Gakpo! Oh, it's come loose. Can he finish? And they've got a throw. Great vision. Good read, needed to be.
There will be
He
one
can get that
minute
clear.
added time.
Parla. Rodri. Out to the left it goes. Over to the left. Oh, he's found support out wide. Extra time reaches half-time.
Hello everybody, and please
Both
join
teams
me
have
in
run
wishing
themselves
a
into the
happy
ground out there.
anniversary to
Does
one of our
anyone
fan club
have
members.
one last moment of magic in them?
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 3, Rodri.
And we're off
Number
for the
17,
final time.
Ibrahima Konate.
It has been a slugfest. Significant blows landed, but still no knockouts. He's back!
Substitution.
Oh, the ball's run loose here. Darwin. Now it's Haaland. Played into space. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. He won't be happy with that one. And that is as far as they're going to go. Now it's Darwin. Haaland! So close to drawing level.
Well, the reaction from his teammates says it all, Peter. They simply expected better.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Vega. Van Dijk. And it's Vega. Tomiyasu. Arsenal clearly now in lead preservation mode.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Picked up, he's had a shot! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
He was so quick off the mark there, read the ball beautifully. If only he could have found a half-decent finish.
And it's Beckham. Beckham! Schmeichel. And that is as far as it goes.
And now I just
They
like
needed to
read out
win,
our fans
and
and
they
what
have
was
won.
their
It
birthdays
is
today.
a triumph. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. The San Siro, for nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate status symbol of their glorious history. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Play cross-field, changing the point of attack.
Well spotted.
Can he latch on to this? It's come through and he's had a quick look inside.
Well played and well cleared.
Here comes another cross.
When it's delivered early like that, defenders just can't get themselves set. Portugal have traditionally produced wide men of great flair, and Luis Figo is one of their finest.
Without question.
Yeah, he doesn't have explosive pace to call upon, so he's become a master of dropping the shoulder and making those slalom-like movements to progress.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Looking for options for movement. Up he goes! That's a half-decent try.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Van Dijk. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Maldini. Vieira. Gullit. Now Seedorf. Lahm. And it's Seedorf. That's Vieira. Jordi Alba. So it is still 0-0. And here's Jordi Alba. Terrific header! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Eto'o actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Bellingham, someone who can always claim to be the most immaculate finisher. Lahm. And it's Gullit. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. He's being urged to shoot. And he's quick to snatch it back. Now it's Figo. Bellingham. And that is a little undercooked. And here's Eto'o. He's played it back.
Not a lot more he could do there.
Van Dijk deals with that comfortably.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Rijkaard. And it's Lahm. Knocks it into space. Ball's played through. The less said about that pass, the better. Lahm. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Cristiano Ronaldo. That's an imaginative pass. Figo looking to run onto it. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Lahm. Rijkaard. And here's Eto'o. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Barcelona, chance for a shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Now the delivery. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. And it's Lahm. Jordi Alba gets into some space. Lahm. And anyone who's joined us late, I can confirm that in terms of goals, at least you've missed nothing. And that's put paid to a promising move. Figo looks to get on the end of this. Oh, they can break here. Vieira. And Jordi Alba. It's a pretty loose pass. Figo. Lahm. Looking to play him in. Seedorf kept his eye on it, and he's there. Rijkaard. And it's Maldini. It's Seedorf. Jordi Alba. Van Dijk. And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here. How to look back on the first 45 minutes?
Well, I think from the manager's viewpoint, Peter, he'll be demanding more from his team during the break, but he'll at least be happy at the way they've contained the opposition so far.
So they head in no further forward. The score here, still 0-0. And we're off again.
Barcelona are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
Good read, needed to be. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Bellingham, and that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Now it's Gullit. Spread out to the left. Lahm delivers. And the finish! And that's caused a worry or two.
Yeah, it's good movement, though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Lahm. And it's Gullit. Well, if you did take an extended half-time break, you'll be relieved to hear that you have missed nothing. Bergomi. Milan look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah.
Can he finish? He scores! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Milan have fired themselves in front.
Well, it looks like a bit of half-time encouragement was all that was needed, because we have a very different game on our hands now, Pete.
That's a decent ball. Nedved. Lahm gets into a good position. Oh, what a climb! Firm header just off target.
That's a really decent chance.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 20.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Well, Peter, I don't think there's anything tactical or injury-related here. I think it's just all about the push for a goal now.
Cristiano Ronaldo.
Now it's Gullit. Oh, good ball! And the shot!
Cambio di giocatori.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now. Well, look, urgency has spread through the team, and we're seeing a really coherent reaction.
And that's played in low. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Pirlo. Oh, easy pickings there. Your impression so far, Jim?
Barcelona are very much in the game and matching the opposition for chances.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Lahm. Played into the middle. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Lahm receives it in a wide position. And he's taking no chances there. And it's Nedved. That's tidy. And that's a throw-in. Lahm picks it up out wide. Another header, but again the same outcome.
Maybe they're trying to cash in on this, but someone has to up the quality here, both movement and delivery.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 11.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Seedorf. Attenzione, un cambio.
And the keeper beats it away. Barcelona are making a change. After this, just one opportunity to do so.
Milan surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Jordi Alba. He's cut it out.
Barcelona really aren't making anything meaningful of their time on the ball.
Barcelona are in a tearing hurry to save themselves here.
Yeah, they're really playing in hope at this point, but hope is something you can always cling to.
He's picked his way through.
Been there, done that, unfortunately. You immediately want to have another go. Believe me on that.
Played out to the left flank. Referee's given a throw. Vieira. And it's Vieira. And this is Drogba. Now it's Pelé. Big chance! And it's in! Dying minutes, and we're all square again. His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
All square again into the dying minutes.
Credit where it's due. This is great attitude. Now the only...
Goes for a shot! Neymar! One of a type! He's brilliant! Late in the day, this could well be it! Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Well, so...
And that's it. Barcelona have done it with iron, with pragmatism, the sort you expect from a team like this. Admirable, enjoyable. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. And this is Ronaldo.
Well, it's safe to say, Peter, we're in the presence of defensive royalty here.
And so what is it that makes Paolo Maldini so regal?
Well, I think the fact that he almost never had to make a tackle says it all. He just doesn't need to. With him, it's all about anticipation, position.
Oh, he's been caught napping. He's through and he takes a shot. He's delivered all right.
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Brilliantly cut out. Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Pelé. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, that's fabulous.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
What a throw in. Well read, nice interception. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Maldini. Nice looking ball. Thuram kept his eye on it, and he's there. So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. And here's Hullet. Nicely weighted ball. Nicely spread. That's a lovely, neat pass. Lahm is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. Great chance!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Rijkaard. And the return pass. Vieira. And it's Jordi Alba. And he's in on goal. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, that's neat. Pelé proves just a little bit too strong. The defence opting here for strength in numbers. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Maldini attempts a clearance. That is a brilliant interception. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Van Dijk kept aware, and did it... Oh, shooting chance! It's there! And there's the goal they've been looking for. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Barcelona are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Gullit. Jordi Alba. Thuram. Now it's Pelé. To Lahm. Barcelona looking to pass their way through. And this is Pelé! Delivers with whip. Maldini gets it away.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Jordi Alba goes short. And here's Jordi Alba. Maldini can get it clear. Villarreal have the chance to go the other way. It's a searching pass. Oh, delightful ball. Gullit. Nicked it back promptly. Seedorf. Played out towards the right wing. Gullit in acres of space out wide. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Gullit. Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. And we hit half-time. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Barcelona certainly can feel happy about how things have gone, but now isn't the time to take their foot off the pedal. They need to keep pushing, keep imposing, don't leave the door open for the opposition.
Barcelona go in at half-time on a comfortable 2-goal cushion. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. That's a little off target. Gullit. Opts for safety. Rijkaard. He's chosen to go back, and the through ball. And it's Van Dijk. Yaya Touré. That pass isn't the best. Well, it's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. He's through here. Chance for a shot! Corner number 2 then. And the keeper beats it away. Played in deep. Cleared without hesitation. Cristiano Ronaldo. That's Cannavaro. So 2-0 the scoreline early after half-time. And they've switched it over to the other side.
Good switch, that.
Not the most accurate pass. That'll be a throw. Jordi Alba. Vieira. Gullit. Seedorf. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Gullit. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. That's the throw. Some resolute defending there. Rijkaard. Vieira.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And it's Gullit. Now it's Pele. Pele was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Ronaldinho. Yaya Toure. Yaya Toure. And it's Ronaldinho. Tries a measured ball. Gullit. Pele looking to add to his goal. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Vieira. That's an imaginative pass. And he was there to get a vital touch.
Cristiano Ronaldo clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Thuram. And it's Gullit. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Just about up to 75 minutes. Passing is crisp and sharp. Pele. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Villarreal can breathe again, just.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape. How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
And there's green grass ahead of him. Maldini. And it's Gullit. Ronaldinho. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Lahm. Now, can they get... Shoots! And that's a real chance missed.
Oh, that miss could really prove costly. They don't want to be missing too many of those.
And he's forced to go back. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Vieira. Gullit. And this is Pele. He's under a lot of pressure there. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Toure gets across and deals with it. Van Dijk. He's played it back. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Thuram. And it's Cannavaro. Van Dijk. And that is as far as it goes. What a satisfying performance. A performance at times of determination and... Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. And as you can see, we've already started here. It's gone for a throw-in. Well, there's the clearance. Barcelona have got it back and they'll have another go. Lahm delivered. Oh, what a climb! There it is!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
A really thumping header, absolutely crashes it in.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
So, a breakthrough already. Seedorf. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And it's Mendes. Barcelona finding their passes. Havertz. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Barcelona leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Oh, that's sweet, almost telepathic. Guardiola. Beckham. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Quarter of an hour played. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Cantona. And this is Ronaldo. Oh, he's bustling through. Great chance! They want to be quick to recover this. And that would have been some goal.
That was some seriously slick play. Pretty much textbook apart from the finish. Very impressive movement.
Rodri. Nicely shaped ball. Oh, that's a fine interception. Lahm. Can he get on the end of this? Rijkaard. A player who needs no introduction. Rodri. Now it's Bellingham. Rijkaard. And it's Rijkaard. Cantona. Maldini kept his eye on it, and he's there. Looking for options for movement. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Ronaldo was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
Well, I think it's good he took the opportunity to run at that back line. I'm sure it won't deter him either.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Nuno Mendes tries a cross. Bellingham. It's a quick ball upfield. Valverde. And he cuts out the supply. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Thuram. Maldini. Vieira. Gullit. Now it's Cantona. Rijkaard did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Oh, it's come loose. Lahm plays it in low. And he's there to get it away.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Gvardiol. Bellingham. And Gvardiol. And it's Beckham. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. Rijkaard. And it's Valverde. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. And it's Rijkaard. Rijkaard stood his ground strongly.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Now that looks a decent ball. And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
I think, on the whole, the team linked up very well and has been organised. Hence their position. They can afford to be a little braver with the ball, I think. Something they'll be told many times, I'm sure, during the interval.
Barcelona are in a pretty decent position after 45 minutes. 1-0 to the good.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
And the second half gets underway. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. Seedorf. Now, can they get him away? Now that's well seen too. Vitinha is always looking to break lines. Great vision. And he was alert to it. Nuno Mendes. Lahm. Maldini. Lahm. Lahm, who's set up one goal so far. It's Seedorf. Now it's Havertz. Beckham. Havertz. And a chance! It's in! They have come roaring back!
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
Lyon grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Turns back here, probably the best option.
This is actually quite a courageous move, and I'll add ambitious and adventurous too.
Cleared away. Beckham.
We're in for an intriguing second half now, contrasting moods that could reverse in a flash.
Ronaldo was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Beckham. Lyon disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Now he's off and running. Maldini does really well to win the ball there. Thuram. Rodri. Beckham. Ball played for Rijkaard. To Havertz. Havertz!
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Lahm. Maldini. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Bellingham. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack.
Well spotted.
And Gvardiol. Maldini. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Vieira producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. They're urging him to shoot. Shifted it to the flank. Ball is over the line.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 7. El dorsal 11.
And it's DiMarco.
Cristiano Ronaldo. El dorsal 4. El dorsal 14. Seedorf.
Lyon really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
El dorsal 20. Neymar.
It's loose now and they want to get it back.
Messi. Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Yamal. Yamal tries making a foray down the right. Looking to play him in. Aimed in towards the centre.
When it's delivered early like that, defenders just can't get themselves set.
Rummenigge is herring after that one. Stood up well to him there. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Vieira tries to play it through. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him. Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
DiMarco. Messi. And it's Vieira. Rummenigge. Vieira. Now it's Pelé.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Played out to the right. Pelé.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the...
And that is that. Well, nothing to separate the sides in the end. Not for the want of desire, drive or determination. No complaints. Your reflections then, Jim?
Well, a decent draw, Peter, with a good mix of action and plenty of talking points.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
El Barcelona y Argentina.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Played out wide. Takes aim and he gets big! Superb goal!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
What a header! Flashed in with the crispest of contacts.
He was always going to do that one way or another. A fantastic effort, simply fantastic.
Argentina finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Seedorf. Nice sequence of passes this. That's a lovely, neat pass. Now it's Hullet. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, no joy this time. Rijkaard. Lahm. It's Hullet. Pele. Looking tidy in possession here. And it's Vieira. Pele. So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Drives, terrific header! Really well taken goal. A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
And yes, it's him again. So that's two now without reply.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Vieira. Seedorf gets across and deals with it. Tries to pass it through. Seedorf receives it in a good position here. Diogo Costa claims it without any fuss. And it's Hullet. Lahm could try cutting inside here.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Vieira. Defending here is really tight. And this is Ronaldo. Jordi Alba. Jordi Alba delivers. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Schneider. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Passes short and sharp. Nice looking ball. And this is Pele. Pele going face-to-face with his great rival. Lahm showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Schneider. It's Schneider! A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Well, that was certainly impressive, Peter. Great run, just a shame the finish let him down.
Barcelona looking to pass their way through. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And that is out and behind. It's a good block.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
And now they can clear their lines. Corner number 2 then. Eze getting this one clear. Argentina have the chance to go the other way. Thuram. Barcelona looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Great vision.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
And it's been taken short. Snyder! Lahm gets it clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. Jordi Alba, who's set up one goal so far. Camavinga cuts out the pass. Maldini. Can he get it through? Pass is just off target. Seedorf. And it's Gullit. Vieira.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Vieira touches it back.
That's good pressure, it gave him no other choice.
Vieira. Seedorf. And this is Ronaldo. He's got away. And a chance! Oh, he's been caught napping. And we've reached half-time. How would you review the first half?
Barcelona really did kick on after getting that first goal. Could they have gone another one and killed the game off completely? Possibly. But as long as they can keep up the intensity, maintain the purpose levels, I think they'll get another chance soon enough.
Barcelona in control at half-time, 2-0. Hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. So both teams emerge the same as they were before the break. Thuram. That has not gone well.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Oh, played through for the wide man. Ronaldo picks it up. Oh, what a climb! Danger averted for now. No, couldn't quite control it.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Corner number 3 coming up. Jordi Alba plays it short. And now they can spring out of defence. Nicely aimed pass. Bergomi cuts it out.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And here's Messi. Chips it through. Now it's Darwin. And this is shot at goal!
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
And he's worked it through. Tele gets into a good position. Lahm has it in a wide position. Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
And he's managed to get free. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Oh, that is superb. A dangerous moment, perfectly dealt with.
Well, what can you say about that? Just about everything was stacked against him, and he still came through.
It's a promising position.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Nunez absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Jordi Alba. Oh, that's superb. Spread out to the left. Deep cross.
What a letdown when you've got such presence and movement.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 4, el dorsal 22, el dorsal 11, Cristiano Ronaldo. El dorsal 14,
Ended up in no man's land.
Sidorf. Será
Oh, well
sustituido
played,
por
well played.
El dorsal 19, Messi.
Oh,
El
they're
dorsal
quick to
7,
press here, right
el
on
dorsal
top of them.
13,
Oh, lovely bit of skill.
el dorsal 3.
And it's
Cambio de
Rodri.
jugadores.
Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Looking for the run. Jordi Alba. Cleared without complication. Oh, that was vital. And he's heaved it away. And here's Bale. Nicely weighted ball.
Barcelona have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Vieira. Lam. Showing great feet there. Now, can they get him away? That's the throw. Xavi Alonso. That's Thuram. And it's Totti. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Ahead by 2 and just about into the home straight. Messi. Cannavaro. Maldini. And it's Messi. He's a sharp little ball here. The final 5 minutes. And they can counter here. And it's Messi. Cantona. Cantona! Oh, that is very close.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Adams. Guardiola. And it's Thuram. Totti. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Bale. Rodri.
Habrá 2 minutos de
Time
descuento.
added on will be 2 minutes. Aims beyond the defence. And this is Batistuta. Cannavaro clears it away. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. And so they have the outcome they desire. A dose of reality and quality, absolute togetherness, and the job is done. And after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Great effort, but no way through. Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Now it's Cantona.
This guy, Roberto Carlos, really is a unique player, Peter.
I don't think anyone would argue with that.
The pace, the power, the set pieces, the way he constantly surges forward.
And a fabulous urgency about everything he does.
That's exactly it.
Now it's Gullit. Some really good ball movement. Beckham.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Another pass just keeps it ticking over. And it's Pirlo. That's a good ball out wide. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Jordi Alba. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Maldini. Barcelona looking to pass their way through. Gullit. Great ball if he can get there. And out it comes again. So it is still 0-0. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Vieira. And it's Seedorf. Gullit. Cantona. Oh, shooting chance! Goal! Barcelona! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
But Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there. But you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
So the first goal of the game.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
Out to the left it goes. Defending of the desperate variety. Messi did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Lahm. That's a promising run he's making on the right. Gullit. Lahm could try cutting inside here. He rises! Oh, that was no routine save.
Cristiano Ronaldo clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Maldini. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Jordi Alba. Maldini. Cantona. Spread it left. Looking for the run. And he's worked it through. Now can he find a finish? Pirlo did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. He's on it. Can he get away?
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Vieira. Lahm. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, that's well spotted. Vieira. And it's Jordi Alba. And it's Gullit. Cantona looking to add to his goal. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Messi. To Beckham. Now it's Cantona. Played out wide. Back into the middle. Roberto Carlos. Beckham. Liverpool finding their passes. Messi. Time and again they are repelled. And that'll be the final action of the first half. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, I think it's a case of so far, so good. The boss has clearly done his homework and I don't think he needs to change much during the break. Now they've got the lead, they can expect more of the same in the second half.
Barcelona leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break. And we are back on the way.
Well, if you're...
Van Nistelrooy! Oh, horrible miscue. Cantona. And it's Lahm.
Oh, great feat, that.
Seedorf. Great defending, strong and determined. Lahm is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. Messi. Edmilson. Pirlo. Now that looks a decent ball. Seedorf. Lahm. Rijkaard. And it's Vieira. Jordi Alba. Liverpool are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Drives it in. Tries to get it clear.
Barcelona clearly are trying to mix things up here, keeping their opponents guessing.
Being still separated by the game's only goal. 60 minutes played. Seedorf. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, this lead is beginning to look a little delicate. I'd rather see them show the ambition and adventure to go further ahead. But it seems as if they settled for a riskier approach now to defend this.
Alex Seedorf. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Rijkaard. Lahm. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Cantona. Chance here to counter. In with the challenge. Liverpool couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Gullit. And that's very disappointing, it has to be said. Mbappe. That's Vieira. Gullit. And he's cut it out. Mbappe. Messi.
This is the time you need that pace.
And it's Roberto Carlos. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
It's a pretty loose pass. Strokes it back.
Just too much pressure. Had to go that way.
And a chance! He's scored! Do not write them off. Back they come. His position was perfect. The invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 7.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, needless to say, Peter, they're eager to get going, but you have to wonder how much these boys have left in the tank.
El dorsal 19. Messi.
Oh, this looks sharp. Lovely passing, lovely movement as well.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Now it's Drogba. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
Roberto Carlos. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Just 5 minutes left. Pele. Good challenge, excellent challenge.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Oh, can he get onto this? Nesta, not the most accurate pass. We are into overtime. Passing is crisp and sharp. Big chance! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Close, but time for no more. The whistle has gone. So it's ended all square, both sides showing battling qualities and neither willing to give in. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now.
Against Barcelona.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So that's got things underway. Well, it's not very often that we single out the team's goalkeeper as their most influential player, but I suppose we can make a special exception for this fella, Iker Casillas, Jim.
No doubt about that, Peter. I mean, whether it's through making saves or just through his sheer presence, he has a huge influence on any team he plays in.
Leading from the back, as it were.
Exactly.
Rijkaard powering forward here. Rijkaard. Gullit. Vieira. Cristiano Ronaldo. Barcelona do have a chance to counter here. Looking for the run. He's in plenty of space here. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! It's in!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
Bayer Leverkusen are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Oh, that's well spotted. Now it's Drogba. And here's Suarez. Look at the space here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Ah, that's a fine interception. Piqué has been caught there, it's a foul. No, he's got that wrong. Seedorf. That is good alertness. Pele. Oh, they could break here. Now, can they get him away? And he plays one through. Well, for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Barcelona leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Seedorf has created one goal already. And it's Lahm. Great vision. Seedorf could try cutting inside here. Beckham. Luis Suarez. Drogba. Little pass back. Vieira. It's Gullit. And again, he's sorted that out terrifically. Thuram plays it long. Some front-footed pressing going on here. Jordi Alba. Vieira. Nicely weighted ball. Can he get it through? And he welcomes it in. Shoots! Goal! And there we have it, the 2-goal cushion. Well, how's that for a class finish?
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
Barcelona are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, now's the time you could afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Oh, Red, nice interception. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Turns back here, probably the best option. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Pele, Drogba. Seedorf. And now the breakaway. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Pele going face-to-face with his great rival. Gullit. Oh, well played, well played. Oh, can he get onto this?
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Now it's Luis Suarez. Knocks it into space. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
That ball looks a good one. He's had a shot! And it's there! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye.
Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
A case now of complete control. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Pele. He has found a way through. He's in space and looking for options. He's got away. Ball's a mighty effort! Oh, and with that, the half-time whistle goes. Barcelona were so close to ending that half in the perfect fashion, but it just wasn't to be in the end.
Barcelona absolutely dominated that half, Peter, and now it's all about game management. There's no need to overstretch themselves. Just stay calm and see this one out.
Barcelona 3-0 up at the break, precisely as they would have dreamt it. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. So both teams emerge the same as they were before the break. Pele. And it's Gullit. And he's worked it through. Cristiano Ronaldo. And he's managed to get free. Piqué gets it away. Thuram. And the pass is intercepted. Pele. Gullit. Oh, he couldn't quite make it. That is a brilliant interception. Now it's Pele. Gullit.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Drogba. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Jordi Alba. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. No, that's been intercepted. Well, already game, set and match, or so it feels. Pele will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Passing nice and neat. Pele.
They want to be quick here, it's breakaway time.
Whistle's gone, that's foul. Defending was strong and firm. And here's Suarez. Vieira. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Ronaldo puts his foot on the gas.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Pele. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Seedorf. And it's Lahm. That's a promising run he's making on the right. Oh, that's fabulous. And this is Pele. It's come through and he's had a quick look in. Oh, smashing header! Really well taken goal. Over the hills and far away. No catching them now. A great delivery, and that's it. Well, thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you.
And now, to all members of the crowd, I'd like to ask you to join me in wishing our birthday boy a very special birthday.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special.
Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already.
Philipp Lahm, Jim Beglin, one of the greatest fullbacks ever, perhaps.
Oh, without doubt, Peter. He's definitely in that category when it comes to legend.
And the shot! He's delivered all right!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive. The finish, exquisite.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Thuram kept his eye on it, and he's there. Cross in, looks like a good one. And it's Bergomi. Cross to the back post. Seedorf. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, nicely intercepted. Bullet. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Seedorf. Pele. Great vision. He's found some space. No way through, so back... Can he finish? And it's in! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
What a delicious finish. That is immaculate.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control, and it was always going to end up in the back of the net thereafter.
Barcelona shoots! Goal! And they get themselves in front!
I think you have to appreciate the simplicity and efficiency of it all there, Peter. The ease at which the defence got taken out of the equation, and he was never going to miss that.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Now, can they get him away? And it's Rijkaard. Lahm has it in a wide position. Crosses it in. He's got two. It's in, and that looks to me very much like an own goal.
That can happen to anyone. It's truly, truly unlucky for him, but it's just the way it is.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Well, that's something you don't expect at a match like this, but I guess you have to take whatever way it comes, and very gratefully.
Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Here comes, he rises! Firm header, just off target.
He did so well there, it's just a shame about the accuracy.
Aim forwards. Ronaldo is herring after that one. Lahm. Oh, nice touch. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left be...
Terrific header! Firm header, just off target.
That's a really decent chance.
Ronaldo is onto it in a flash. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's Lahm. And he's chosen to go back. Great chance! It's in! And they're back in front! That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
Vietnam take the lead. Really didn't have enough to concern the defence. Now that's well seen too. Rice conjures time and space where few can. And here's Bellingham. And this is Hullet. Shapes to shoot! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Hullet really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Vietnam with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. And this is Hullet.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Nicely shaped cross. And he's got his range wrong there. Araujo spots it and intercepts. Tomiyasu clears. And the first 45 minutes are up. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Recordamos a nuestros espectadores que la tienda oficial del estadio está abierta entre semana y en días de partido.
And we're off again.
Well, I think in these circumstances it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself...
And want to be quick to recover this. Out of play for a goal kick. Goes forward. Hullet looks to get on the end of this. Hullet. Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, such a clever touch. He's had it taken off him. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Tomiyasu makes the interception. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped. They've got to make this nice and quick.
And it's Hullet. Jordi Alba has it out wide and in space. And he's quick to get it clear again. Pele is being harried and hassled.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they... A header! Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Cristiano Ronaldo touches it back. Barcelona needing a change of fortune here. Turns back here, probably the best option. Pele. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldo gets flagged offside.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Thuram cuts it out.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Oh, important interception. Lahm. Pele. Osimhen. Can he get on the end of this? Great ball, and he's in here. Oh, that's an excellent interception. Seedorf. Chance here to counter. Bullet. He steps in, and that's the end of that. And it's Lahm. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Back into the middle. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Vietnam clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Now it's Hullet. Lahm receives it in a good position here. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Vietnam have their second corner now. Tries to pass it through. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Now it's Barod. Bale will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Threads one in. Goes for a shot!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Ah, looks a smashing ball. Bergomi could try cutting it. He gets big! He should have put that one away.
Well, for me, he seems to be playing with a lot more zest now. He does look the most likely to grab that second goal cushion.
Oh, can he get onto this? Nuno Mendes. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Vieira. That has not gone well. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
And he's managed to get free.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
Vietnam have their third corner.
Seedorf. Será reemplazado por el dorsal 19, Messi.
Oh, what has happened here? Rummenigge. Now it's Bale. Nicely spread. Thuram. And a chance! Oh, it's fallen kindly here. And a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Driving forward. Thuram kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Lahm. And it's Vieira.
3 minutos de descuento.
Looking to play him in, and he's found a way. Oh, shooting chance! No mistake! A 2-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. And that really is so impressive.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
2 up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, that's a really big...
And the referee brings it to a close. Barcelona perhaps ended up out of ideas and out of steam. Some warm applause and acknowledgement of the effort put in by the players, but that does not hide the overall disappointment. Your reflections then, Jim?
One-sided and only one winner, Peter. The players didn't show enough togetherness, and it was weak throughout.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Jordi Alba. Now, can they get him away? And this is Pelé. That's a lovely, neat pass. Now it's Pelé. Out to the left it goes. And he's picked it up out wide. Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, the ball's gone astray. Can he finish? He's missed, but not by that far.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And they can counter here. Big chance, must be! He's having a shot! It's in!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
Simplicity itself.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
Barcelona finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Lahm. Thuram. Now then, the ball's come loose. It's Pelé! And that was very necessary. And it's Maradona. That has been cut short. That's been cut out, well played. Now it's Pelé. Can he get on the end of this?
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. Seedorf. That is ended up in no man's land. Pelé. Nicked it back promptly. What a throw in. Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
That ball looks a good one. It could be... Oh, shooting chance! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Now it's Pelé. And this is Hullet. He's through, now is he in? Shoots! They've scored! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
And takes a shot! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Pelé actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
That's a throw. Maradona. Oh, that's well spotted. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. No, that's been intercepted. Now it's Pelé. And it's Maradona. And here's Eto'o. He's found a way past. And he's in on goal. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Pelé. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played. Well,
great chance! Goal! Arsenal! And again they hit the front. A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
Arsenal take the lead. Bullet! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Maradona. Araujo cuts it out. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Passing is crisp and sharp. Opts to play it back. And he's managed to get rid. They're back in possession and ready to go again. And this is Pelé. Seedorf. Now that looks a decent ball. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And now they can clear their lines.
2 minutos de descuento.
Maldini. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Seedorf. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Can he get it through? And he cuts out the supply. Pelé. And there's the end of the first half. It's been thrills and spills at either end in the first half. Neither side really seizing the initiative, and both teams still very much in it. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that 2-goal cushion early in the second half.
So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances it's all about...
And the shot! And it's in! 2 up now, and they are cruising. Oh, a goal of real quality. He made it look ridiculously easy.
That's brilliant control, Peter, from an awkward height too. You know, it's great improvisation here.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
They've seen the light, and the opposition have been left in the dark.
Vieira. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Chance here to counter. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Seedorf. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And he shoots! Van Dijk is there to clear.
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Cristiano, he's had a shot! He's scored!
Oh, what a lovely exchange, Peter. I mean, he did the give and go, and that's just a lovely return ball. The weight of it was absolute perfection.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
The manager must have given them...
He's one-on-one! Tries a shot! They want to be quick to recover this.
Barcelona really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
And that interception was... Pelé! It's there! They've done it again! It is incredible!
Wow, this is so good. I mean, seriously good. They're putting on quite a show here for us.
Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
I was impressed with both the movement and the pass, both causing lots of problems for that defence.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 22,
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
serán sustituidos
We have
por
ourselves a
el
real
dorsal
game
7,
here.
And
el
things
dorsal
are much
19.
healthier in their favour.
Messi
Mind you,
se
you
va
would
a
have
dejar
thought
un
that when the
cambio de
last one went in.
jugadores.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
A noticeable change in the approach to... Oh, he's been caught on it here! Lahm gets into some space. Eto'o, looking to play him in. Always onto this. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, the pass...
Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick.
Well, that's a booking. Always looked it.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 11, Cristiano Ronaldo. Será sustituido por el dorsal
And this is
13,
Bale.
Bale. Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Probing pass. Thuram gets across to intercept that. Barcelona will have one further opportunity to make a substitution after this, their latest change. And this is Nedved. Thuram. Jordi Alba kept his eye on it, and he's there. Bale. And it's Jordi Alba into the last quarter of an hour. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Lahm. Messi. Messi. Aims beyond the defence. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. It's a pretty loose pass. Thuram. Played out to the right. Nedved. Cruyff in acres of space out wide. And this is Nedved. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. It's their second corner of the game.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 14, Seedorf. El dorsal 18, Jordi Alba.
Cantona is there and he can get that clear. Still anyone's game this, one moment can decide it.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
Brahim Diaz is someone with real dynamite in his boots. Gullit knocks it into space. Nice interception, well timed.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
And this is Bale, and the shot! Oh, it's in! And that may just do it! His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
Having turned the game on its head, now can they hold out?
There's still a bit...
He gets big, and he hits the net. Tying minutes, and we're all square again. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Cristiano Ronaldo demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
All square again into the dying minutes.
It just goes to show you what determination can achieve. Okay, there is...
And that's that. Magic. What a magical football match. And genuine respect all round. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself.
Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Goalkeeper's done supremely well to deal with that.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Cleared without complication. It'll be a throw-in.
Takes a shot! It's there!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
He knows it's taken a big and very kind deflection, but he is claiming it nonetheless.
Manchester United, chance!
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's Ser Roberto. And it's made its way to him. And that's really well manoeuvred.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Now it's Cantona. Knocks it out wide.
That's good defending, very good defending.
Maldini defending.
It's Cristiano Ronaldo!
And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Corner number 2 then. It's a mighty effort! It's a goal! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
No space, no...
And that's it. And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. And that gets things running. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, this guy, Rodri, was one of Europe's most coveted midfielders when he was on the market. Often seen as an integral component in the next generation of Spanish midfielders. He's got that outstanding quality of being able to shield the ball particularly well, and that is key to any holding midfielder.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. He's a sharp little ball here. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
There could be trouble here. Here comes the cross. No, that's been intercepted. Now he's got space here. That's good vision. Now this could be a chance. Decent chance! And it's a goal! Another moment of magic. A real wow moment.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. And this is Ronaldo. Big chance! It's in! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
A mere formality, nigh on a certainty. He is truly in the zone.
Well, he always had the measure of the keeper there. Such confidence and composure.
Barcelona grabbed the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
And just to confirm that the referee did issue a yellow card for that earlier incident. Beckenbauer. Owen. Vieira. Now, can they get him away? He's got away. Jordi Alba gets into some space. And the shot! Goal! Barcelona! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Probing pass. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. And it's Messi. It's played through for him. Oh, nicely intercepted. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Costa Curta. Oh, that's a key interception. Gullit is onto this, and he's lost his man here. Cristiano Ronaldo. Rodri. Beckenbauer. Now it's Owen. That has not gone well. And that's put paid to a promising move. And this is Gullit. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And it's been played through, and he's managed to get free. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Now it's Drogba, and this is Hullet. Hullet! It's a goal! And there's the goal they've been looking for. Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
Barcelona take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
I wonder if the manager is tempted to go for another and really kill the game off completely. I, for one, think he should now.
Thuram promptly onto that, and that is that. Lahm. Seedorf. It's a promising position. Hullet. And it's Jordi Alba.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And here's Jordi Alba. Jordi Alba delivers. Pressure stays on, it is a corner. And this could be the final action of the first half. Chance! They've got to be quick to recover this. And that'll be the last act of the first half.
Barcelona are 2 up, and on the balance of things, I would say deservedly so. They had a very coherent game plan, and if they are allowed to continue in the same vein, I can only see the margin getting bigger.
Barcelona head in for half-time with a 3-1 lead. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. Lahm plays it in. Messi. Rodri. And this is Owen. He is through here. Pinches it off him. Owen couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
It's admirable, but ultimately he didn't know when to look for support.
And that is a little undercooked. Rodri. And this is Owen. Seedorf. Lahm cuts it out. Rodri. Vieira. Now it's Drogba. Messi.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
No, not quite on the same wavelength. Rijkaard. Jordi Alba. And this is Ronaldo. And they're not going to make any further progress now. And this is Owen. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Well, he's dealt with that well. Now it's Owen. So we've reached the hour mark. Nice looking ball. Neatly clipped into space. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Oh, that's well spotted. Shandong Taishan finding their passes. Vieira. That's good pressure, good intensity.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
Can he finish? And it's come back out to him.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Substitution on the field. Number 11, Owen. Number 27.
Looking to go deep.
He's
had a shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
Number 19.
Has another go!
Messi. Number 13, Giovanni
Yeah.
Albert. Coming on the field.
Front-footed pressing
Number
going on
15,
here.
Jan Koller. Number
It's a
6,
throw-in.
Targets. Number 8, Cafu. Number 5,
It's a poor throw that, picked off with
Number
relative
10,
ease.
Neymar.
Collier,
Substitution.
and that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Barcelona are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Great challenge, timed to perfection. Totti. Lovely pass, but can he get there? For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Jordi Alba. He has found the way through. Totti. Shandong Taishan looking to pass their way through. Totti. Drogba chasing after it. That is good alertness. He's going to be disappointed with that. And the counter-attack is on for Barcelona. Keeper's got good distance on that. Rummenigge, nicely weighted ball. Now can he find a finish? Lahm. Cafu. Well, that is one way to stop him. Van Bauten. That is a great pick out. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
The final 5 minutes. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Neymar. He's found the way through. And he's there to get it away. Bastoni. Neymar. Costa Curta. Rodri. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And that will be the final act. Barcelona have won it by sheer force of character. As winning teams do, they managed to find that little extra when they needed it. What a turnaround.
And a
Victory
quick
from the
reminder
jaws
today
of... Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Now it's Van Basten. He's picked his way through. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Danger averted for now. Some front-footed pressing going on here. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Virgil van Dijk. He's just about unbeatable in every department, Peter. He's strong, he's quick, he's totally dominant in the air, and what's more, he seems to really love a tussle. His passing's good too, and he never seems to lose it in important areas. I'd expect this team to notch up a lot of clean sheets with him on board.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. And the through ball. Gullit. And a chance! Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Vieira. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Seedorf. Bale. Looking to play him in. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Now, he's got space here. That is a great pick out. And he was alert to it. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Jordi Alba. Now it's Bale. Bale. Oh, good ball. Decent chance! Goal! Barcelona! Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
So the first goal of the game.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
And it's Lahm. Nicely aimed pass. Passing is crisp and sharp. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. And here's Gullit. He's in plenty of space here. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Jordi Alba with the short one. Fired deep. Oh, smashing header! Didn't quite get enough on that.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Gullit. That's really well cleared. And they're quick to get it back. Knocks it into space. Bellingham can so cleverly bypass the press.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Bale. Now this could be a chance. Well, clearly he didn't mean it that way, and he is as disappointed as anyone.
Yeah, very careless, and I leave it at that.
Jordi Alba. And it's Jordi Alba. And here's Bale. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Bullet. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Van Basten. That's an imaginative pass. Oh, that's well spotted. Buffon sends that a long way. Barcelona are one up and looking surprisingly comfortable. Out towards the flank. Lahm picks it up now. Bale. And that could well leave a mark. Referee has just said play on. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Bellingham. Vieira. And the counter-attack is on for Barcelona. And this is Van Basten. He has found the way through. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Delivered in. And that'll be the final action of the first half. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
Yeah, on the face of it, it looks a fair reflection of what we've all seen, Peter. Some incisive play one side, battling qualities on the other. I think this game is there to be won, and a minor tweak maybe all it needs to change it.
Barcelona head for the dressing room in possession of a 1-0 lead. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out, see if you can open them up a bit more.
Face to face with the keeper. Big chance! It's in! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Milan appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
And now they can clear their lines. And it's Seedorf. And he's intervened well there.
Barcelona really just need to be careful for the next 10 minutes or so, deal with the pressure and come again.
Seedorf. Some really good ball movement. Vieira. Knocks it out wide. Lovely feet. He's a shot at goal! Goal! Barcelona! And they're back in front! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
Barcelona take the lead. Seedorf. And it's Gullit. Gullit. That's good running with the ball. Pinches it off him. Can he get on the end of this? And this is Bale. Neymar. Can he get it through? Vieira. Bellingham. Bale just eases him off the ball. Neymar, pass somewhat off target. And here's Bale. Played back in. Thinks about the shot. Shapes to shoot! He scores! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. Not a defender in sight. And that's it. And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. And we're underway. Gullit. Now it's Pelé. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Decent hit and on target. It's come to nothing. The instantly recognisable golden locks of Pavel Nedved, Jim. A gem of a player, isn't he? So fiercely competitive. Can he finish? It's in!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
Well, it's taken a big deflection, but boy, he will want that one. I doubt very much that this was in the script. Check gets it clear, and that's been won straight back. Passes coming off in quick succession here. So he's had a shot! And he hits the net! 2-0, and in next to no time!
Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
Barcelona are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Now it's Pelé. Oh, cracking ball. He's in a good position here. Could be danger here.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Lahm. Now it's Pelé. Threads one in. Played in by Seedorf.
Well, not the worst attempt. A little technical tweak should help the quality.
In again.
Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. That's a sharp pass. Tries to play it through. Maldini promptly onto that, and that is that. Nedved has got himself a free kick. Now it's Bale. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Hullet. Now it's Pelé. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Now this is interesting. He has already had his name taken once. Van Dijk is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rein it in or suffer the consequences. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Jordi Alba goes short. And the shots! Just cruising! They are cruising! Up by 3. They have their boot on the throats of their foes. You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give.
And that's it. Well, thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you.
Durante el descanso podremos disfrutar de un pequeño espectáculo ofrecido por nuestro grupo.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. The pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself.
And we're underway. Who do you, Jim, see making a difference here?
Well, Peter, I really like this lad, Jules Koundé, a lot. He isn't the biggest, but he's known for having a big character that makes up for that. He's brilliant in boxes, and he can outmuscle opponents that are much bigger than him. You add a little bit of pace to that, and he's a formidable presence at the back.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him.
Saliba did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
And this is Pele.
That's very neat. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes.
And we have the first dead ball situation of the game. Promising one. Chance, surely! Thuram clears.
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
And he's chosen to go back. Passing is crisp and sharp. He is just caressing the ball. Seedorf. Jordi Alba looking to hit the byline here.
Oh, smashing header! Goal! Barcelona! There is the breakthrough!
Look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
Spain are already chasing the game.
And the shot!
And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
They've played it short. Plays it across. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Jordi Alba clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
Now it's Pele.
Cristiano Ronaldo.
There's the shot! And he hits the net! And they're at it again in double quick time! A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it.
And as you can see, we've already started here.
And he's been shifted off it. And this is Pele! Well, that looks a decent ball. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, Peter, the closest thing to goalkeeping perfection is this guy, Manuel Neuer. We all know about his abilities with the ball, but I want to keep an eye on his leadership. Such a vocal presence who accepts nothing but perfection from his defence and, of course, himself.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much.
Neuer breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Pass interception, his positioning was spot on. Looking to play him in.
Yamal looking to run onto it.
Vieira.
Fair to say, I think a cautious start from both teams.
Seedorf. And this is Ronaldo. Oh, just skips past his man. Played out to the left flank. Bergomi gets across to intercept that. Busquets. Gullit aimed beyond the defence.
First quarter of an hour gone.
Yamal. Scholes. Now it's Yamal. Knocks it into space. And he's picked it up out wide. That's tidy. Now who's going to be first to this?
It's not the game we were hoping for, Peter. I think both of these keepers could text about their respective uninvolvement.
Now this could be a chance. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some.
Oh, that's clever. And that's put paid to a promise.
Oh, he's been caught on it here. Maldini. Vieira. Spread out to the left. Now then, the ball's come loose. Oh, he's been caught napping.
And he's there to clear it.
Well, that is one way to stop him. And it's Jordi Alba. Now it's Seedorf. Jordi Alba has it out wide and in space. Big header! Goal! Barcelona! A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
Barcelona have fired themselves in front.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
Lahm. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Pedri charging forward, the ball at his feet. Seedorf. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. He could be in here. Pele! Goal! Again in a trice, and they are soaring. He made it happen, squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Barcelona are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Jordi Alba. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Scholes. And it's Pedri. Now it's Gullit. Vieira. That's been cut out, well played. Vieira. It's Gullit. It's a pretty loose pass. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor. Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And that'll be the last act of the first half. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Barcelona really did kick on after getting that first goal. Could they have gone another one and killed the game off completely? Possibly. But as long as they can keep up the intensity, maintain the purpose levels, I think they'll get another chance soon enough.
Barcelona ahead 2-0, and they are looking good. And we are back on the way. It's Pelé! Just cruising! They are cruising! And there's your hat-trick hero. He is simply indefatigable. Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, he's made this game all about
Pelé. Big chance! And it's in! They're back within reach! So smooth. A signature finish.
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
So is this the start of a comeback? Can he get it through? That has been cut short. Not the most convincing of passes, and that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Well, the counter-attack will come to nothing because that is an errant touch.
Well, I think that might well put him off watching tonight's highlights.
That has not gone well. Pedri, well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now, can they get him away? And it's made its way to him, and he decides to cross it. Busquets tries to clear.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Now it's Pelé. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. And this is Pelé! Seedorf. Now it's Pelé. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Out for a throw. Well timed, excellent interception. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Lahm. Busquets. Now it's Pelé. Pelé will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Rijkaard. Passing is crisp and sharp. Well, nicely intercepted. Scholes, who's set up one goal so far. Oh, it's a great ball. And a chance! And yes, it's there! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Barcelona get themselves back into contention.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Steaming on goal. And the finish! Yamal. Ronaldinho. Scholes. Busquets. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Pelé. Oh, what a ball! Closing in on goal. Busquets. Looking for options for movement. Seedorf. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 19, Ronaldinho. El dorsal 20. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 11. El dorsal 17. Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Threads one in, and there's green grass ahead of him. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Barcelona clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Can he get on the end of this? Rafinha is onto this. Lahm. Bale. Rodri. Rafinha. He won't be happy with that one. Cantona. Tries to play it through. Plays a sharp little ball here. He's found a way through. This looks promising. Shot! Surely! Oh, that was a half-decent effort.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it. Barcelona really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
He's found a way through. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Cantona. Busquets. Yamal. Barcelona are looking to break at pace. Barcelona have it back and can go again. He's shifting through the gears here. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Well, that was close. Both sides playing their part in a great game of football, a real ride. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it.
If you're just joining us, we are already underway.
That's a cute ball.
You can run onto that. Oh, good take in a good area.
And it's Lahm.
OK, I'm probably going to be accused of full-back bias again, Peter, but Giuliano Belletti is someone I see as having a key role.
Your type of player?
Yeah, he's very competent defensively, first and foremost. He knows that's his job, so he's not the type that's going to be constantly rushing up and down the flank at 100 miles per hour, delivering crosses.
Gullit. Lahm. And it's Seedorf. Looking tidy in possession here. And this is Pele! Yeah. Gullit. Barcelona, without doubt, seeing more of the ball and looking to turn it now into something meaningful. This looks promising.
Jordi Alba.
He's got full! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Gullit. Aims beyond the defence. Passing is crisp and sharp. Seedorf. Barcelona are looking to break at pace. Tchouameni threads one in. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, it's played into the area. And it's hoisted clear. Some really good ball movement. He's having a shot! There it is!
Look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Strokes it back. Pele. Steaming on goalwards. Played into the... climbs up big! And he hits the net! And the lead lasts no time at all!
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
It was wonderfully efficient.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and made it perfectly.
Barcelona grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Pele. Foot in. He's played it back. Back into the middle. Now there's a fine ball. Passing nice. Bullet! And he's gone direct here. And it's Seedorf. Looking for options for movement. Now it's Messi. Looking to play him in. And he was quick to react. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Nice sequence of passes, this.
That's good play from him.
Vieira.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Tchouameni. Gullit. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Jordi Alba. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Played out towards the right wing. Flings in across. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. It's a really well-measured ball. Lahm hurtling down that right flank. Tries to cross. It's a mighty effort! Goal! Barcelona! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Barcelona take the lead.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
And it's Gullit. And this is Eto'o. And this is Pelé. Seedorf has it in a wide position.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
A hefty challenge, but fair enough. And that has been clubbed away. And the first 45 minutes are up. Barcelona come roaring back in quite some style. We've got a very different game now. So we reach the halfway point.
Well, Peter, I'm just thinking of the best way to describe that. Frantic, frenzied. It was unmissable and it was irresistible. Forget about the analysis on this one, just enjoy it.
Barcelona are leading by one in a finely poised game. It's 2-1 at half-time. So we're just settling back into this second half. Vieira. It's Gullit. Lahm. And it's Gullit. Seedorf. It's a good spell of possession, this. And it's Gullit. Here's Vieira. Eto'o! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Eto'o is offering a wry smile there. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Gullit! Decent enough try. Now it's Gullit. Ambitious ball here. Good ball over the top. Thuram. Vieira. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
That is good alertness. Pelé. Pelé will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Seedorf. Can he get on the end of this? Can he finish? They've done it! A two-goal lead and they're firmly in control. Lacking for neither time nor space. It could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
So the lead now is 2.
They've seen the light, and the opposition have been left in the dark.
Back when it goes. Chooses to go back. Jordi Alba could try cutting inside here. Out to the left it goes. And it's Seedorf. And it's made its way to him. Searching pass he's played there.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
It'll be a throw-in. Oh, easy pickings there. Seedorf. And it's Jordi Alba. Thuram. And it's Jordi Alba. It's Gullit. Just about up to 75 minutes. Pelé, he is through here. And the shot! Thuram. Tchouameni. Chance here to counter. Well, that is one way to stop him. And here's Gullit. He's a sharp little ball here. Gullit.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Seedorf. And it's Vieira. To Jordi Alba. Thuram. And it's Seedorf. Knocks it into space. Gullit is flagged offside. Shooting chance! It's in! That is a super smooth goal, beautiful manoeuvring of the ball, and splendid authority in the finish.
Well, I query, Peter, whether he should have been allowed to do that in the first place, but
can he finish? Now, who's going to be first to this? Jordi Alba.
Barcelona surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Lahm. Now that looks a decent ball. And this is Gullit. He has found the way through. Now the oh, smashing header! And that's caused a worry or two. Lahm. That's beautifully weighted. He's found some space. Tries a shot! It's there! We thought it was over! It's all square once more! That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
And that means just one thing. Match ball.
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 22.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. So, all square with almost no time remaining.
It just goes to show you what determination can achieve. OK, there is a
terrific header. Just not quite happening for him just now.
Barcelona really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
Rijkaard kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Now he's got space here. That has been cut short.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
Vieira. Jordi Alba. Looking for the run. And this is Drogba. Nice control.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And that will be it. Magic. What a magical football match. And genuine respect all round. Any reflections on what...